And good afternoon. Oh, good morning. Afternoon. Morning. Morning. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, Day 4 of the Dawntrail expansion. I took a bit of a break yesterday. I felt really tired because I've pretty much been non-stop for, what's it, 8 days? You know, including work. So, yes, I needed an actual break to just recharge my batteries for a bit. Right, let's carry on, shall we? Let's great music, but I have to stop this now and bring back the game music. Right, let's carry on. I've done a few bits off stream, mostly fates, a couple of trials, like dungeon runs. I'm now level 99, so I should really concentrate on doing a healer or something next. But let's go. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklimat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Oh, you dick, Erenvol. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Oh, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what was popping up. Oh, no. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like to thank you, two best friends, Kiwakana and Lewayne. It wasn't for you, I believe in Zekoa, and doing what you did will still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wiluete put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watcher the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll try night and day, so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need the duel if it goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and now one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Oh, that'll be that'll be a patch drop then. If you'll excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, I do not know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck no longer than before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Suspicious. At any rate, if you want to know the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Ooh.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Time to investigate.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
You look a bit young to be a railroad engineer, to be honest.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Tremendously? Like, earthquake?
Thank you
I
so
don't look so
much.
surprised.
I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh. I need to explore. If I need to help people, yeah, why not? A couple of rock girls, okay. I think I've been in this
There
building.
they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh. Definitely. Excuse me.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You happen to be a fan? Oh! Oh god. Shadowbringer flashbacks.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I was confused by that, but I think
Right
as soon as they
then.
mentioned trolleys,
What I'd like you two to do is help us
that-
procure
for
timber.
some people that's like 5 years ago that they
We'll be
played
using
that
it to
story out.
fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
For me, that was about
In
just
these
over
parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan
2.5.
Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Chocobo. Keep out. There is no small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of Histaro. As a largely live in accordance with older traditions, I expect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh! Better weapons. Okay. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself. So, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to those two, we can finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Everyone biking along. There's something in the window of the train. Can we go in? No. They said it's sleek. I don't think that's sleek. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Western should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ah, there's windows here. I thought there'd be someone inside the train. Ah, this Kona's like lot. No, the super nomadic people. Ah, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had the direct dealings with the people of Weston, so but I do know that their tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, why did you abandon Kona? Yeah, I've already been up here and attuned to the Aetherite, so I'm good. Ah, such a lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Seshawazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travellers, and welcome. I'm Hiwato, Chief of the Maheweston, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologise for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Zaktural Paraling, and recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lexwarp and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Yo! You're most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora, I gave you a not from these lands. I'm a traveller of the star. Well, yeah, I've been practically all over. I've got one more continent after this. Truly? I'd love to know more about you and your lands you have seen. I am told you people hold tradition in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those above us as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as in our love for our land and her children. The Hesteros in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hestero teach us all these things and more. It is for the reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word Hestero means leader of souls, and in the Hestero tongue, does it not? It does, and there are many creatures revered as Hester among the Hestero. Here, we look at the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Afarites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbours in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a decision. Would I be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, that ear twitch. I wish we can just twitch our ears. I think males can, but female models can't, which is really stupid. I know the fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry. I need to wait a little longer. Is there a shop here? There is a shop here. Oh, hang on. Let me grab this. Bit of experience, there we go. Was there a vendor? That is a vendor. What have we got? Level 94, okay. Oh, it's this stuff. Oh, okay. It's a... Yeah, I know what this stuff... Ah, this was originally dungeon stuff. Now it's easily accessible. Let's, try on. Let's save that for now. Is this got the tattoos along the arms? Oh wow, okay, that kind of suits the hair I've got. Okay, it doesn't have the tattoos of the... Oh, is it new stuff? It looks familiar, but I think it's all new. Let's check what the magic stuff looks like. Ah, yeah, no, this is a reglam of some Shadowbringer stuff. Just without the tattoo markings. Just delete outfit. Although, have a look. That's my current gear. If I wasn't glamoured, I kind of like that look, but still, keeping to the Garou costumes because I kind of like the designs of them. I haven't even seen if they die yet. I'll check that out. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to this land. The Rinnik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Heavensward mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone the transformation. And the railroads are part of that? Oh no. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Rinnik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Histero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring to the attention of Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumours, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumours, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. A passionate man who cares for all people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Let's well thought besides Valkona and the right of succession. I'll take her word over rumours. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Serpents? I was grateful to help, for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty. For the future, there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Rinnik foremost in our mind as we continue working on the railroad. And if be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavour to return the favour. I hope to see you again soon. But so, what revelation? Are we going to get any revelation about Kona? Ooh, Hunter. Someone just sailing in the background. I need to kill 3 of these, okay. Okay. Yep, I got 4 sacks of nuts. Cool. Yeah, specifically the hunt currency nuts. With more than enough timber to fix the tile. The tiers? Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ah, this is new items. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't be long if we split the work. Oh, I am strong! Oh, ooh. Okay, a blue quest. Interesting. Blue quests? No, it's just that one. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry you didn't make it back sooner. We'll see you to the rest. Just had a quick look. I can't get drops from watching my own stream. Okay. Luckily, there's a streamer I want to watch let it catch up. So I'll probably have them in the background when they next stream. Once we've prepared the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and the few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It'll be a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitakoi will be driving no engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own. Shinzero's. We've still got more to do. Oh, no, I do get drops. Okay, cool. I just got a notification I got the cookies. Sweet, okay. 5 more hours and I get the Choco Mount. I'll find somewhere quite near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Let's go back and get that blue quest done. Ah, this one doesn't tilt. It is a magical being, but anyway. Aha. Well met, traveller. Have you perhaps seen a Runique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Toroi. It seems like he's gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere on the south of the lake. Let's go! And you have a blue quest, so is that literally... One there was one there. Might be one here in a bit. And then there was one here. Aha! Lost Runique. Or... Runique, there we go. The Lost Runique calf eyes you expectantly. Escort the Lost Runique. Get back to its owner. I wonder if we'll get ambushed as we go. What spawned? Ah! Lasers! There we go, right. So close to getting the level 100 abilities. One second. Go, right. Gonna get another ambush in a bit. Oh, it's leveled to me as well. These would be good for the for my lower leveled, my level 90s, to be honest. But then there's like 96 enemies just dotted around as well. Oh, let's get rid of that. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hestera unarmed. You'd be surprised how often the Runique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as kill a calf parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much part of the nature as any other fate a Runique could meet. Thank you, Traveller, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Okay, one more Aether Current side quest to do. Although I do have a new mount. Get a bit more new music going. It's a bit slower, but I'm surprised we're not, you know, on it somewhere. That we're somehow inside this arc. How do you feel of the sights? Well, apparently, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding several cutscenes, yes, let's continue on. Let's remove the camera for a little bit.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Get to see anyone in the window at all? I bet this gets stopped halfway and we have to rescue it as part of a dungeon.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Maybe underneath the sea, between continents. Yeah, but... oh, for goods, that's fine. For people, they could just aetherite it. It'd be much cheaper and quicker.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the shit hitting the fan.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, I just happen to be facing the wrong way. And the reveal? some
Why
bullshit
are you
calamity.
flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Cool, time to assemble the Avengers.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, here comes the airship already. Oh, they're actually going to attack Tuliolao?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, need to get back right away. Nothing we can do about that yet. Stop what we can. Am I going to get a
Heavens forfend.
an echo?
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Ooh.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Yeah, what the fuck is it doing?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, he's actually being nice. He finds it difficult.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Get everybody to the
Quickly,
palace.
before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Come on, you need to survive this now.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Suspicious. The cover poster girl. Oh? It's the rule.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Oh, Ketamon is also here.
Everything you've done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Pancreas and Nurianje
What
here?
has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Angry dad. Angry, disappointed dad.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Until super power up.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
hope Dad doesn't die here.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Built-in Phoenix down.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Ooh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oof.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Asshole. Oof.
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
We need to learn and work out what the fuck has happened. Come on, I've got a healing magic as well. Uh, 12, have mercy. Oh, he's still moving. We did everything we could. Everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. No, Papa. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oof. Right. Okay, yeah. Definitely changing looks for now. How could this happen? Time to go dark. Dark Urget.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Don't worry, he'll join the live stream.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Come with me to Charlie and we can go to the live stream. Let's bring the camera back. Sad times. Right. If only you'd been more careful. Yes, it is your fault. I don't understand. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Guru Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? We must see through the people, assess casualties as well as damage done to the city, yes? Right, so I... Val Wuklamat, Val Korona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn from the Landsguard, have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritise such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. We'll help all of them. You can count on us. Okay, Alphino and Alizé, go. Kryl, you stay. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Envil the palace perimeter? As for Lexvor, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. So, what does the place look like? Also, I'm just checking any friends online. Not my closer friends. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. But there is something I've spotted by watching a couple of other players. Come on. Oh. There's a climbing puzzle. Okay, I've got to be on the end of it. Luckily it's sort of tiered. Ah, I overshot that one. Okay. Faces in sad times. Oh, you can actually possibly start halfway up from the balcony. Yeah, you can start halfway up. Ah. I'm on sad times. I just want to get to the top of the building. Oh, I'm hitting my head. That's what's happening. Oh. Right, that's. Well, at least... Where do I go from here? Just a drop to there? Aha! Bit of a cheat there. Luckily for now, I've got a good midway point. It's not like Kugane Tower. Not tried that yet, but I should try it. Now I've had a bit of practice from the Gold Saucer. Come on. Right. Keep over jumping. To get to the top of the building, top of the temple or palace. Come on. There we go. You know what? I could easily just line up sideways. There we go. Ah! Okay, right. Let's get on with main story. I'll come back later. Boom. You should be alright now. Oh, here's Aaronville. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Clamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Come on, they just killed your beloved Val... Ghoul Jar Jar. Right. Aha. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... onto the emotes. Thank you for the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Ghoul Jar Jar. We were safe, but now... It's still his fault. He takes responsibility for it, but unfortunately he's dead. He tried to take responsibility. Right. Aha! Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zorulja, but they can't be true. Why can't the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? There's one more up here somewhere. Oh, literally, it was underneath. Missed him. Thanks, I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed. And killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things at Talonmarch are, and afterwards go to find Azay at Bayside Bevy? Let's get to the Aetheryte. Let's fast travel down. Oh yeah, there's a Moogle along here somewhere, isn't there? Ah, yeah. I'll check there in a bit. Let's check here, see last one now filled in. No, it's still a blank tablet. Thought they would have added it in when Lamat and Kona took the throne. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Excuse me. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Ooh. Fat choco cookies and Moogle biscuits. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Just grab those items. Okay. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, so its wares have been strewn across the floor. Actually, I might just remove the headgear. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ship continues to loom overhead. What colour? Blue, green, brass, purple, brown, grey, white, black. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. You okay? Just... I think your cooking's gone wrong there, mate. All this wreckage. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would be worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as he did. And if the Royal actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I expect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamity? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Guatemala Gleamslands. She's gone to get tacos, big fat tacos. All the tacos, the big fat tacos. Okay, yeah, I can still do the side quests that are around here. Her axe is down.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Couldn't have stopped this. Zoral's an asshole.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
I doubt their souls are in there. If what they are doing...
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
Oof.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll save the people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Until the rule.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Force him to see reason. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Oh, let me just bring back the camera. Thank you for being there for me, and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, and I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Okay, I had some errors and I'm just trying to think how to fix that. There we go, right, on stream. Right, there we go, right. Alize would be here. She's gone up. Oh yeah, she's gone up. Oh, lots of people here. Hopefully you're crafting stuff to help fix the place up, guys. Oh, let me just... hang on. Taking a couple of screenshots, because why not? Are they all literally the same point? Yeah. Oh! Found one. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it mean Wuklamats feeling better. Oh, Lamatif. She needs to be strong for the people troll. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. Because that's how we beat despair. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Pancred, Oriange... let me just... Oh. Portrait, let me just, in case I get into a dungeon. It's clear, not a person. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zareljar's new power. The alien. Examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Are they Mandavillian? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance it appears to be a simple armour, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil in front of its helm. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that makes it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule out arcane entity. Oh, dear God. It's completely lifeless now. As far from unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than the metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Skyteep Senate. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber that was the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldier is a different colour, the warships are the same black as stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Can't we just, pick it up and take it with us? Go, hey, we've got one. Examine it, everyone. God, it's somber. Let's do. Right. Let's go. All the way to the back. Looks like everyone is here already. Voiced, I take it.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Is Graha... Is all the silence turning up now?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, our best boy's back. And our girl. The magically inclined, sort of ancient technology guys.
Raha! Y'shtola!
They got here
After
rather
that
quick.
long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Where's Franquidor and Oriange then? What are they doing during all this?
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Is it actually a reflection? A question, or is that now a statement?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Are we going to get Echo? Yep, here's our exposition. her grandpa? Oh, okay, so this is Kryle's grandfather.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh, South Sea? Oh. From where Graha's from.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. Here comes baby Kryle.
Hold on. Why would you...
Kryle the key now. Is she like the queen or something?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Part of me thinking they're all digitized.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cryo. Everyone now looks.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
I only thought you died.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Need to go and have a look. Look like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come on, Frankrid, Orion J.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again.
So where are the gay
These things are
dads?
the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Our mint boy, our minty cat, staying behind. We've got enough cat people.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Yep, we've heard you
I
enough.
as well.
Yep.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Okay, Kryl, Graha, Aliza, you stay. You come with me?
I wish to go to the dome.
Yep.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
The Dome crew!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
You do sound a little bit different, Graha.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Bit older. Oh yeah.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
Oh yeah, Graha
For
will
the
be our
sake of
healer.
Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Are we going to find
Now,
Estinian?
before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Right. Come on, the two gay dads are probably on honeymoon here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavour to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're going to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than native of the source? Surely not. Ishgard would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help to understand and overcome this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Astrologian caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought that him taking the key would lead to all this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I've already spoken to Ishgard. I know what I have to do now. The boots. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lexworth? I've got no other choice if I'm gassed. While you handle this, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before we can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see that resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, and I will split with the rest of the city between us. This talk of reflections perplexing. Yeah. I have a mind to inform Frankfurt and Oriente as well, but they may have already left Ural. They're on holiday. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Well, we found one. It's embarrassing to think how Astrologian caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Yeah, I already had that talk. Almost level 100. I've got to start working on other classes to catch up. Whee! Drop. Resplendent quarter. Need to find. Oh, they're like down below. Okay. Oh, no, there's one. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Heard Val Wicklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Let's drop down here. No one around here. Ah, sorrowful citizen. Please, please leave me. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gul Jar Jar is slain, and God damn it. Gul Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Klamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. I would speak. If they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Cheerful resident. Checking in everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking for the future we can overcome this crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuklamat and Val Kona shall share similar sentiments at their address. Does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Okay. Someone down here, maybe? This is a nice little house, or bar, or something. Anyone up here? No. Okay. Ah, there we go. Despairing alpaca herder. Well, don't worry, we've actually just fought against the concept of despair and won. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else would I go? You like the well-travelled sort? Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are plans across the salt? They have airships. They'll get to you eventually. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Search for more distressed citizens. Anyone just so happens to be down here? Maybe not. Composed merchant, I doubt he'll be talked to. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've got no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Does not need persuading. Flustered, there we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this? Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up for food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to lose anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here to find somewhere safe. Val Wuglamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been helping us well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolao won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Does not need convincing. Okay. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers came back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. You'll put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Okay, baby girl. I'm coming. Right. A few questions more, like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galuf. It did. Charlene scholars, I swear. I was just discussing the gate with the Golden City with Keterum. He has been patiently answering me a few questions. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? It seems Kral and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It looks like you've brought quite a few people, thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Always someone who doesn't want to be left behind. My apologies for involving you in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, the Rolja and his army poses a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We still stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you to have much or, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lexworth. You didn't worry about me either. Whatever we're in this, I feel no match for my desire to protect my people. I will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins with speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead of the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Bakul is still here. Bakul, would you become like, you know, head of the guard maybe? No, I think this is going to be voiced.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yay! Back all.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Not the smartest, but you're great.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Okay, so I think the two guys that were at the front of the ceremony were probably from the Hystero tribe.
Thank you,
they were
everyone.
just randoms. They just stood out a bit too much.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Okay, right. I'll be back in just a moment. I just want to quickly use the bathroom, grab another drink, and just grab a quick snack. So, see you in a moment. I think that's a good point to break. And we're back. Right. Let's carry on. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. The people of Trail have come together for this fight. We must endeavour not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over as I decided to keep at it. This was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Where's Bakul? I hope he sort of takes over as Captain of the Guard or something. Graha. Listen to what Glamat and Kona. I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystarium in like manner. And though their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Oh, I need to inventory. I still need the gloves and headpiece. I've restored tutorial. There's so much I want to see. Another cutscene. Ah, it's a talkie. Ah, just took a bite of Belgian bun. Well, the hour to depart is at hand. Those of us remaining shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktorel Skygate. I think the whole place not being sunny and bright is good for now. I think the mood is setting. No longer as jazzy. Ooh. Side quest with item. You are one of Wuklamat's entourage, yes? How fortuitous. I happen to have a small request for you. I understand that in New York you have an organisation called Adventurers Guild. For some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether to introduce a similar organisation here. The issue is more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Land Guard alone would be unable to cope. But before we proceed, we wish to canvass the people of Tuliolao. I hear the guilds are often based in locales where residents gather, taverns and eateries and such. I believe that Exproviatir is a close approximation. I see that you visit Exproviatir to discuss the matter of Brook Evu and seek permission to conduct a survey among the patrons. Right. I'm going to pop on my sage gear. Oh yeah, portraits need to be adjusted. And also, maybe not the Alliance, normal raid. And they say the Adventurers Guild would look to assemble here at Expertier. Well, we have been getting more foreign persons of late, and they do seem to suggest when it comes to finding guides and swords for hire. I suppose this place would be ideal for putting travellers in touch with mercenaries and what have you. Still, you might have a hard time convincing the patrons that they benefit from this guild you speak of. Anyway, feel free to mingle. Just don't make it sound like the pilots have already committed to the idea, okay? I'd be more than happy dealing with adventurers if they were like you. But if the place suddenly flooded with boorish sellswords, that's another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you with all the same brush, but you know how some of the ilk have behaved. Gazing out to the beach, sipping on a glass something sweet and refreshing, that's what Expertier is all about. May it never change. Adventurers would set up shop here in Expertier? Well, it means us regular folk can find people willing to solve our problems. I'd be all for it. Zuljar never seemed to care much for our plight. You could plead all you like, but the Landsguard would rarely get involved. Then again, we've already been the Wings of Protection and Wings of Reflection. We'd likely be able to serve Gatting Institution. Yeah. Let's start the dungeon. Or the raid. Because you've got the they're in cutscene, and down we've got 2 Dark Knights, two Pictomancers and a Viper and a Ninja, but 2 Sages. I like that, you see. I need to remember to heal. I'm put volume down a little bit for my mic. I need to try and heal you up. heal up the Pictomancer again. Well, not again. Everyone's kind of okay now. They got one cloud in there. Shit. And I'm gone. Yeah, I don't really run this fight and never really run it as a healer. Cast you up. I'm out of MP. Okay, come on. Can we do it? Oh, there's fixed amounts of per limb frame. That's cool. Give it to the other stage. It's going to be a little while till... can't be asked to do Alliance. AO Alliance? What do we have for an organisation like that? Well, Clamat has our interests close at heart. Why, she's often in here listening to our troubles. Besides, Brookhaven always works hard to make Exbravtia a welcome place for all, foreign visitors included. Get my sage to level up. You spoke to the patrons, yes? Thank you. What did the people to Uliyolal have to say about the notion of an adventurers guild? I see. You say some patrons would welcome the influx of people willing to aid them, but others were wary of welcoming unsavoury characters to Expertia. Rather more lukewarm response than I had hoped for. It seems that first and foremost there is room for improvement with our current institutions. Besides, the patrons sound rather attached to Expertia they know and love. I have no doubt that the Adventurers Guild would flourish here in Tural, if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet ripe for such discussions. Introducing the guild without necessary groundwork would likely prove counterproductive. For the time being, my colleagues and I will continue our deliberations. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer. Oh, inventory. Right. Any other quests that might be giving away goodies? Once a Riddler, now a ruler. Many multitudes of Mamulja. Mulch do about nothing. Culinary important. Corn of necessity. Crates of correspondence. Painter on the hill. Quite a few interesting names, requests. One sec, actually. Aha. Let me just redeem. Control C. I'm alright. Oh, the Square Enix account is currently closed. Run sec. Or was it because I had to because I was in it then left. Okay. let's run this time. Bring back my copy of stream. Just got myself a viewer award. What was that? Should you conduct this quest line, know that guidance from the journal list, duty list and maps will be limited. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine... Oh! This is a Riddler quest. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. Your Shalani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. Good thing we have Erenville to guide us. As Lamity says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Korono and Katarum will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Okay, that's the player character there. Another player. Everyone here? Good. That's it, my friend. This is it, my friends. We'll go to strike down Zororja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ah, the excitement of movement. Oh, another different airship. Same design. The Landsguards have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, it's possible I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alizé, Lexworth will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood, and once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni station. We can start by Hishwati. That's where the Dust Watch is based, I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimika should be able to tell us a few things. I don't think we started up here. I think we started actually in the desert, like here, but just so you couldn't see it. The people of the wilds are brave indeed. Remain here for those ships overhead. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamart as well. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Pershawati? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they're just about floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked into Shelswea Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about other township as well. In the rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Beckwestion. I'll accompany Erenville. See you in a while. It's always Alize or Kryl that accompany Erenville. Oh, wind up delivery Moogle? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hang on. Oh. Might as well just teleport over. I've got mail. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Ugh. That loom overhead. Oh, I thought there'd be... Ah, there is. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Liko and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nicoate is safe. If there was a train that had begun its journey back, here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasuluni. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Ooh, a dead mechanical soldier. You stole her! Come here! The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. That Estinian, our pole arm. Estinian! Next wolf, you came as you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Sherwin never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yoshalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaki is well. Could be, boys. Could this union turn up? You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Dekwa. Oh, no. Hey, Stinian! Talk of how I saved the town, travel fast. That's not discount the help my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumour's true. Galul Jar Jar is slain? I'm afraid so. Galul Jar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shiloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word of my brother before set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're the Koa, right? I'll be counting on you if you keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shiloni, after all. Lexworth can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shiloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Although, his armor looks good now. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. What mount was that? Oh, that was a shark. Yeah, I need to do some ocean fishing to get that. Why am I doing that? I need to... Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Oh. I see a blue marker. Yep. Hey you, traveller, you came here down the Dawntrail, right? Happened to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp or sore head or some such? No sign there. I work here in the refinery and it seems I have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayama. She set out for Tuliolal not long back, but only Ronique returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just spooked by something, sent Karamir sprawling on the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say you couldn't go take another look, could you? I'll go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking cargo Ceruleum to the Tuliolal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it if you find her. Tell her to hide back here as quick as you can. We've got work to do. Also got to make sure everyone is safe. I had to case the Blue Devils. Okay. Not exactly far. You could have gone yourself. Aha, there she is. Ah, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Westnap sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. A good thing as it happened after I dropped off the Ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out of my trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse at least. Didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on the way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? Like that? Yeah. Good old-fashioned slime. Or was it a pudding? Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast that's found me. It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? It only took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from their fellow tappers, like cerulean with skin. They had started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, as long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of the best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Lexforth, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away easily if both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Shesawaze Springs. The Szechuan Sauce Springs. Let's just follow the road. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from their rotten blobs. Are you with me? Not quite. Woo, full metal field. Enhanced barrel stabilizers. Okay, cool. So I'm as powerful as I can be without equipment. Yeah, just forgot to check. Oh. Seems those soldiers only appeared in Shesawaze Springs. Could they have been after ceruleum? Well, her stone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Raha and I visited settlement west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose is claimed within its boundaries? I heard from Wuklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Histaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What did the dome? What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeroja and his army emerged from within, then there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So it happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are engineers of Zaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us that part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what becomes of the passage? Who went into Yasavani? Well, Klamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namikia. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasavani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're undetected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Durrell just wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolao. By charging in heads on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing keep his eye on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan is no good. We're cut down before reaching their base. When you need something, that'll get you there quick and break through their defences with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce the train with armour, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling to it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Ah, that cheeky smile. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Don't worry, you'll be back eventually. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to get out in the blaze of glory. Go out in the blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be like to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down in a legendary train that saved Tural. This will be... That it will, but first we've got work to do, then she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Keep knocking the cable from the controller. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I can't. Well, we have our plan. Let's finish the train and blast our way into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is. Walaki and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. To use this train as explosive is a brazen plan. We have but one attempt, so we'd best make it count. We'll make this plan work. We'll see if we don't. I hope Namiki is safe. If only we were on that train. The first one. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zarolja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. If we indulge the Zarolja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defences. Right, we'll charge in front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is off, Evans. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Someone's having fun with the trumpets in the background, just off screen. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can you do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met the fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Oh, there's Graha up there. Oh. Perhaps my greatest concern keeping the train safe is from enemy attack. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could use a fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wakibu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okahana, if you'd be willing, I'll be glad to have them. But we need to find more than just a carpenter. We want this dome done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zumawao can help? Fortunatine, not really a heavy equipment mover. Zora would be perfect. It's hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokhoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength without help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it or not, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons can be used? Let's install ballistas on the train, big ones. Ballistas there? Well, they'll be powerful. It seems to me like they'll take long to reload between shots. If there are some sort of ballistas we could reload quicker, there might be work, but weaponry aren't exactly the field of my expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hey, Graha! Just standing there in the background. The Crystarium employed aetheric cannons for its defences, but I see no reason their design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, providing we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fortunatine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon we require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, Might be the miners over at the Springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and the smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for plans. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw a Shenzo over there by the southeast. Graha was just up here and like, hey guys! Alize and Cryo. There's Graha. It's a shame Sid and the engineers aren't here to help. If they're here, I expect they'll turn it into a flying train. Shenzo has given me a list of materials. We'll see if they have everything they need. Oh, Sid and Nero would have a field day here. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. This should be enough to lumber for the arm, but what else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I help you with? Aetheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals though. Might best you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Title of this quest, putting plans into locomotion. Great. You're friends with Layat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Still got to do the dungeon for this region. No, they tend to end the regions in like chapters with dungeons. Do the first two, half the first two maps, dungeon. Complete the first two maps, dungeon. Complete the third map, dungeon. We're now completing the fourth map. And still not found the dungeon. Oh, Lexwell, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell of them before, but what was that about? Ah, this will be the completion of the map. Now I remember. Through Lanelas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest animals. Nothing can get hands on, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. This will probably the mine. It'll be the dungeon. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. There's the spirit. While you're out on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no helpless travellers stumble across it. As it these. Oh. Oh. These items now attuned to me. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh, my chocobo's gone. Right, one more fight. Punch. What did it? Thanks, robot. Level 98 samurai. Wearing Allagan stuff. Amazing, you dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza. I'll see that it gets to it. Gets to him. Ah. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? As your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew why I was asking this, please take care of Elensphere. Anyway, it's best that I be on my way, and if it's well in case you're going to meet her, I saw Clement's heading to the station. Did you just dead name Marenville? Even Best Dad didn't dead name him. part of me is wondering if he may not have been best dad in the end, in the sense of his birth son, his actual child, when was manipulated by Astrologian. Cessna told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned after looking for extra help. We'll see to a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Wakuvu, Fontaine, wannabe Yaktoi. Oh, a few of them. Oh, Pelu Pelu are here as well. Ah, Mably, yep. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I'm expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there were aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gafafulur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's get to it. Oh, cheesy music time. Wow, looks really big there. I know it's probably poor perspective. The Moblins also working. I thought they were, do the other things. They're the hand helpies. Oh, Wuglamat at the cannon. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armour and cannons, and have yourselves hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Terrell, and we love you, Val Quilclamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Is that Sephiroth in the middle there? Yeah, god damn, there's Sephiroth. Just had to look at the stream. Right. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. We're coming for you. Actually, there's something on the map that I still haven't finished off. There's something literally just like inaccessible unless you can fly. This suspiciously round spot. That makes me think of a spawn battle. Hey. Cheer up, everyone! Oh, it gives them an effect. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wallachia. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh. Right. Time to head on out. We're going to Mad Max this fight. Feels like a proper cutscene.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Someone watching? No, I thought someone would be watching.
Finished at last!
And there's a ball head on the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I hope this could be a mini version of the mount or something.
Yep, She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
If everything goes well, you can build
At the
another
risk
one.
of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Oh, at least it's no longer
Yep.
cloudy.
You won't get far if you let them
foggy.
pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Casting greater invisibility.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Even though explosions are cartoony.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Saved our best boy and former best girl. I think Uklamat's now got best girl title.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
That confused look. This is where we need a Stinian. great against flying enemies. Or Zero! Bring Zero back! Expecting a shooter section.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
So, Graha, could you have, kept the invisibility on a bit longer? Maybe. Ooh. I was expecting the cactuar duty. But this, ooh. Okay, how long? 12 minutes. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zorlja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest of it is up to you now. I can make you my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care of it and good luck. I can't fully explore. It's literally just a box, like they tend to be. Aha! Oh, much quicker. Okay, cool. Camera. Ooh. I hope there's some good gear from this. someone in the middle. Get the most impact as possible. Pull out my shotgun from nowhere. Are they going to self-destruct? No? Okay. Feels like boss time? Yeah. Oh, they've got some Omicron style boxes with text. Where are the wing blades? Okay, I see. Oh, additional units. Are you going to be on the inside? Ah, yeah. Thanks, White Mage. Okay, got caught with one. Okay, what side are your wing blades? Right, you're going to be on the outside again. Try and greed some of these. Oh, I think the tank may have already got them. Do I shoot more? I think I shoot more the secular source now. Interesting. If I do, that's pretty cool. Okay. Guys, concentrate on one then the other. Okay, I seem to be getting the gear for tanks. The safety inspection chamber. Ooh. Interesting. The bomb got me. Don't move too fast. What kind of cluster of stuff is this? Okay, not quite sure how to dodge that one. Interesting. This gear look like? Might have to try them on, is it? Very Tron-inspired dungeon now. Grab that. Ooh, grab that. Few more flames, I can do flames too. Let's do normal attacks because there's so few of them now. Save all the good stuff for what's going to be the boss in a second. Ooh. Read that. Ooh, is this actual person? That such a serious breach could be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Orphadian Outrider. We redeem our honor with your lives. going over there. Oh no. Ooh. That looks like that's going to explode. Alright, there's going to be a phase 2 with him. He's going down too quickly. Saving the robot and the other abilities. The drill I won't save because that's... How could you? Because that recovers really quickly. Developed by gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander, the snake skinner. Right, no more games. It's going to go into that red mode. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh! You'll pay for the souls you made waste your life. Oh! Okay, interesting. Side. Doing this again. Oh! Did he change direction? What the fuck did he do? I didn't see the telegraph. To learn this one. This side. Okay. Up. Ah. I see. He attacks behind. I'm not sure. Foreguard and rearguard. Ah. Need to check the names of the attacks. Oh, I've got headphones on now. Okay. So new gear has headphones. Still not found solution 9 yet. Accommodation, the Astrologian, yeah. What we've got in here. That was a most unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man by the end. now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. I got other vanguards aiming stuff.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Where are the
This
people?
cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. New map. Back to the Aether Currents. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with... Yep. Let's have a look at the inventory then. So... Vanguard Cane, okay. I've got no other Vanguard items there. Sky Deep Coat of Aiming, yeah. Griffon, Foreign Hest of Aiming, okay, I think I had that on just now. Sky Deep Arm Guard of Aiming. Vanguard. Ooh. Okay. Is there another aiming item I got? Saboteurs offending, okay. So this is robot at time. Right. As I've just arrived, I'm just going to take another quick break as I need to go and use the bathroom again. So I'll catch you in a moment. Left Spotify going and it went to a new Wimbledon advert. Great. Right, oh, that's camera back. Ooh. Monocled. Just curious where friends are. Stray bar. Okay. Let's... I can get the new tombstones from this. But for now, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be reflection, could it? Things kept getting stranger and stranger. This is Yasulani? Land of Levin. I need to get to the Aetherite and then move out. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Well, the other location has been brought to us. Let's take a look around then. $500 northwest. Defective turret, so great. Axe beaks. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Oh yeah, I've got that to sell. Oh, someone's already completed the area. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hadn't been used in decades. This Aetherite is Tyrell design. Where's Alize? Oh, there she is, over there. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. This is the water tower for trains, isn't it? Oh, Aether current. Many people around here. But then it's kind of it makes the place feel more in theme of what's happened. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani station. But from the state of it, I swear I was abandoned. It was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. I've got that coat. Okay. The building is rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. can find the turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want all to take a look at this. Is it that person that was standing there? Yeah, it is. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say it's present confirmed. This is indeed Zeraljar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasselani Station. So where's Erenvil's mother? Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasselani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say the time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, with reflections. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in other wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow in a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasselani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenvel says this is Yasselani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenvel! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It looks still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen's identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. What I might do... duty support... who do I take?
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
Okay, so she's tank or DPS. He can be all three, but currently healer. She's purely DPS. Purely DPS.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Let's run this dungeon again. See if we can get some more loot. and also hear what the everyone has to say. They're digitized people from the reflections. And let's see what the others do when it comes down to the bosses to fully understand the mechanics. I'll bring in the robot because the amount it charges up now is pretty boss.
Hold on.
Half being the healer now, or the white mage.
Now I'll show you.
Go. Oh, I brought the robot in too soon. Oh well. It's going to be mostly charged again. Still those ones there to sort out as well. Can we get them a bit closer together instead of having them spread out? That one seems to be going down quicker. Remember, stay close with this one to start with. Oh. Whoops. Ah, no, that's the other way round. Ah. Bollocks. Such speed. Okay, I'm just listening to what Graha just said about this. I trust where Graha is. Never out for too long, unfortunately. It used to be longer. I miss the time length. Okay, that's the outside. So stay in and behind it. Actually, okay, I just wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, seemed a little too quick. It's learning the fight. That's the inside. Where is he? That'll be the outside. Okay. Where's it going? That's on the inside, okay. More lasers. That's what killed me last time, that exact spot, positioning. Okay, so I've got the whole time maiming kit going soon. I've got 3 parts of that. Something a little different. Oh, they're doing the old Machinist multiple hits attack. Okay. Got rid of that when I picked up a shotgun. Try and target the one that everyone else is targeting. I'll be able to summon him back in a bit anyway. They should put up the potency of the flamethrower just because it doesn't get used often enough, I feel. Or I don't use it often enough. There you go, right. Looking good. Playing. Oh well, what have we here? Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. Oh, Graha now has the gold, the light wings. First deployed, commencing remote volley. Everyone's just running around, trying to dodge it all. What I do is dodge, easy, right? How did I get paralyzed? Oh, thanks, Graha. For the S in there. Quite sure how I'm meant to dodge that. Right, keep away from me. Okay, right, I see. So don't stop moving when it's the countdown. Right, I forgot that's how that worked. There he goes, dead. Right, now I understand how that one works a bit more. Oh, that's lots of healing, okay. Power the cross bridges. Release the beasts. Okay. More of them, okay. They're attacking the other one.
Take that!
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm going to save the robot. Actually, well, the robot can be used here. There's another fight here, isn't there? I don't have any healing. It'd be nice to have a bit of like group healing built in, but I know that'll take away more from the healers, to be honest. I can do with some lunch in a bit. After this run, I'm going to grab myself some lunch, I think. Slaying, okay, another accessory. That one's going out more quickly. It's got a quick fire on him.
Allow me.
At least get this one shot out. Yeah, that'll do. One shot and then no new items. And I can send robot straight away. This is their leader. Going to be called Saber Rush. Okay, never mind, it's not that one. Soulbane Saber. Okay, so that's the explodey attack. Graha. I know you've got good instincts, but your instinct should be keep away from me. At least in fights. When that happens. Save the robot for phase 2. Could you? Ugh. What's that? That was no resurrection magic, okay. Right. Side. Okay, what's the next attack called? Shade shot. Okay, it's not that. That's his tank buster. Might find 4 guard. Okay. 4 guard again. Rear guard, okay. Rear guard. Right, just normal attacking now. Delivering thing again. Full guard, okay, so get behind him. Rear guard, so stay in front. rifle weapon? Ah, I've got one of the new weapons. Fantasy Star Online, I feel this is reminiscent of. Right. Gonna do though. Head back to Turley-Yorlel. Ah, music's back to normal. Actually, let's go to room to rest. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in the although I think I need to mend it. Ah, wrong way. The marketplace. Find the mender. Oh, they've done some tidying up at least. Although the frame rate seems to feel like it's dropping. Mender. So that's the... okay. Yeah, that I can... oh yeah, that's... well, that can be started in the armoire, okay. Anything else that can pop in here? Just the earrings, okay. All this Vanguard stuff's kind of cool. Oh yeah, there's new hairstyles have been added, I think. I think my also hair colour's a little off. Ah, that's a nice. That looks nice, but I wish they had a bit more like that with what I'm currently got. Like that little bit more bushiness. Ooh, that's kind of nice, but some of these older hairstyles do need a bit of I remember using that for a while. I could go around with an afro. Go around with dreads, yeah. Oh, that's classic Y'shtola look. Ooh, no. Classic Makote. What's that? I think that sort of darker colour, I think it was. Thicker eyebrows. I think I did have a scar at one point, but I didn't have a tattoo, so face paint. Go all creepy. Let's remove that. That was from one of the Halloween events. Yeah, just change the colours a little bit. Oh wow, 5 hours in. Well, once they stood the disheveled shell of a woman, now there shines a beautiful beauty reborn. Yeah, I think the darker colour was what I had before. Right. Can I jump? I can't jump. But there is a pick those. There we go. Right. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to do myself some lunch. Hey, right, I'm back. I've had some food. Should be good to go. Oh, this bed is designed for logging out. Okay, right. What do I want to do? I want to. I've got 1 hour before duties and all that reset, and I still need to do my alliance grade for the day. Let's do that while I get my food settled in, and then at least I can do 2 of the Dawntrail dungeons as Sage. Actually, let's edit glamour. Oh, never mind. Can't edit glamour right now. My Machinist up to 100. Still not touched Viper yet. Pictomancy's at 88. Nothing else has been levelled. Hopefully it's nothing nice and simple, like a Crystal Tower raid. Because that's pretty brain dead. Oh, there we go. Let's unpin my gone to lunch. And soon, I mean very soon, I'm going to get my Twitch mount. Hooray! Like another half hour or so. Come on, people. Okay. Weeping City of Mac. Not bad. Oh, there's some Vipers, there's Picto, Black Mage. I've got all the Vipers in my party. Grey Dark Knight, my least favourite to heal. Because they seem to take so much damage. I don't know what it is with Dark Knights. With a lot of Vipers, everyone's very familiar with the whole dungeon. So I was losing health there. Luckily I'm paired with another sort of like good healer. Like a complementary healer, I'd say. So I cast shields and mitigate damage. They mostly heal up damage taken. Neither have got a drink. This one is quite an easy one. Being the second boss? Or second... Oh wow, only went up once. Okay, yeah, definitely going quicker now. If I can grab some of those. Is this the one with boss? No, I think this is the one which has Osmer as the boss. Yeah, there's Osmer at the top there. Being a spellcaster and everything. Yeah, this is a guy which has the you want to be cursed at some point, as I remember, with the rot or living dead. Legma. Sounds weird, right? Don't want that yet. hopefully. Something has changed. I don't know what the order is, but good thing like someone has marked them. That's the one everyone's going for. You need healing. So do you. This is the time I think we need to be in these. Because he's casting Megadeth. Doing it again. Yeah. Right, who's gonna die? Different one. Oh, someone else has got something. Split into groups on this one. boss as well, I think, after this one. So here we go to Ozma. I can't remember the pattern for this guy very much. Like, that's fine. How's it going over there? Out. Okay. I knew square was like going close. First one. I realise I've got some 4% boost food, like 4% experience boost. Food usually get 3, for some reason I've never. Yeah, slime lady. Lighting is definitely better in this. Keep away from them. When there's a bladed one, it's close to that. Oh, I think the Viper decided to quit. Astrologian as well. I'm going to take what I can. Don't need that. Already have that. And that leaves me gold source points. twice of the cards. I also have another item to redeem. Nope, get back incidentally. Cool, yeah, alright. Don't know if there's a delivery Moogle here or not. There isn't. I'll go back to my own house. While I'm here, main thing was... here, travel, teleport to Hannah's Picto. And I just want to, just because it's a free teleport, pop over to here. Half an hour, these will reset as well. So again, easy experience by helping the the Hippo Riders, the Hippo delivery service. Starts here. Ride the Hippocart to Pelica Sands and douse the residents with Gulal. Get the Picto amounts up to 89. Get the level 90 ability unlock. Okay, I just need to make sure I douse the right colour. Okay, the final one's blue. Where's the final guy? That one done. Already unlocked the mount for that group. I do miss Estinian being in the party more, especially when we first came here in Endwalker. It was so fun. They really they had to make light of him, which is great. Aha, nervous rider. There we go. Come here. Okay, it doesn't matter which one, I just have to choose one and then that's it. Ooh, oh wow, the rain here. Okay, this definitely feels more like a tropical storm than it used to. Paintbrush is sticking out from the umbrella. Should also work on doing one of my tanks. Not sure which one to start with. I think either warrior or gunbreaker. Well, that's a very rare mount right there. Right, good. Almost half a level just at doing that. Right. No, I wanted to go to Imperium. Tickets. And soon I'll get my other mount. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, FUD. Oh yeah. Do I have something that I can sell? Do. Aha. Ooh, 11,000. Just about. do this. Hopefully it's gets me to 4 o'clock, 22 minutes. Then get Sage up a little bit. Dungeon, like everyone rolling for what they want or don't want. I just want to have a look at the experience. We gain 126% experience boost. Hopefully these will be 2 of the new dungeons. I've only ran the second Dawntrail dungeon once. Oh, it's Tower of Babel. Oh. Great, another Dark Knight. Lovely. Taking damage. Don't want to do Pepsi. Doing this, this is still an endwalker dungeon. And that's good, last boss to it. Whoa. It's a little far ahead. Everyone should know what they're doing here. Bye-bye, Professor. You're gonna go, you stupid sniper. Oh no. Oh, it's the Pictomancer that got caught. I thought it was the Viper that got caught. Tank doesn't know the mechanics. I need to remember to rescue them. Of invulnerability. Lovely. Because they've added it in this expansion, the multiple... Oh, what the fuck's happening to you? very dark. I can barely see. Wrong one. So first time running this since the update, and they've definitely made things darker with the new shading and everything. God, fucking Dark Knight. Old continents and everyone's already run it before, they should know what to do. They knew what to do here. No difference what size we are. I'll get as much as I can. Wearing that jacket makes me think you're going to art school. Because you don't know what you're doing. Like I did. I didn't know what to do, so I went to art school. Wrong button. Just I'm trying to flick through menus and choose to heal someone. I accidentally always Pepsis. And that's not a bad one, it's a short reload. didn't need to. There's our boy Noise in pain over there. Kill one specifically. Got up to here as a tank, you should know. I'm being super negative. Should know better. His tank just stood still on a mechanic that's meant to chase you. The tank's definitely not getting my my comm. running out of healing ability. Thanks to it. Was getting my comp. Unlikely the Pictomans will probably grab that. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth waiting. Ah, just turned 4. Okay. Did that count towards my duty roulette? It did, okay. Oh yes, finally getting some crystals. There we go, right. Mount. What is with this thing? Oh, no. I want to travel to Gridania? No. Saving those for when I need to. When something's over 1,000 for travelling. Oh, that's a nice looking sword there. Invalid target. Can't fly towards it. Level 60 stuff. Free stuff. This guy, don't need that. I'll be getting all these again later. I wish there was a 5.0 box. Mandragora Queen, okay. Done. Just leveling. Trials. Cool. Just a boss fight. Okay, 94. Well, I could be Valagamander now. One of the first characters you meet, Mione. yeah, definitely looks better. It's, I think, one of the comparisons I've seen. Oh, Laku. The firebird which wears a dress. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I doubt we're going to get to the next level doing this, but still, it's a good chunk of experience at least. And I can run this level 73 dungeon. Yeah, 93 dungeon, I mean, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Tenzin, his eye! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Middle one. Oh yeah. Oh.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Time for a bit of DDR. Cool, didn't have to do anything. Cool. No movements. Just in general. Ah, someone's got damage up too.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only with passion.
circle now? Oh no, I think this is the last one. Pulled a little too far out. If someone's not careful, they can easily fall. Okay, yeah, this is going quite fast now. Because we usually get through, you know, this bit is already like fully complete. While I'm here, let's remove myself from trial. Let's do Wolf's armor, because people need to do this, and I do need to boost my healer. I think I learnt earlier as well in the last level up. 82. Ah. Hello. Feels like... No, it's not 82, it's 92 I need. Deals on targeting all enemies. Okay. Why am I being targeted? Boss time. I didn't find the right pattern spot. See if I can actually affect it here. Right. Got 3% left, that's not too bad. I hopefully should be able to do this. So this Dark Knight's going to get my commendation. I know I've only done like pretty much nothing but story points and one dungeon in game or in story today. But not been paying attention. My bad. Another chest, okay. Burp. I don't remember what happened here. Oh, what? I thought we'd be safe. We're inside the... I forgot the crystallized rock is actually safe. Or the smashed crystallized rock. Getting a bit more like damage laser focus in the Sage. Seriously, nothing for healers? At least didn't die on that one. It's still learning the mechanics. like a regen. Grab that. Another tank item, great. This is ridiculous. There's literally nothing for a healer. Time to fight the big Goron. What's that one? That's
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Strength of the mountain be mine!
okay, I've got 5. You got 2.
That you should endure my fury.
Right, what's this one? doing quite well healing this fight. I just wish I had better gear for it. Come on. Someone limit break. Viper, limit break. Yeah. Knight, you've got my commendation. Astrologian. Okay. Right, level 95. Let's go. Practically caught up to where I was. This one I've run quite a few times. Come on. Why is it always a DPS? No, crap. Summoner. Cool. Hopefully I can get some good healing equipment from this run. Another Dark Knight. What's with the freaking Dark Knights? Not doing too badly, he's mitigating a lot of damage. Oh, I talked too soon. Summoner gone. Where's one of our DPS's gone? DPS should be here. And he's locked out, okay. Need to remember to not get hit by the bubbles. You're into me. They're all new, so I've run this too many times already. that and get a new bracelet at least. Priority, keep the tank alive is when there's mobs like this. I did this on Sunday, still. Doing the healer stuff now. Is that the same? Got a new play style as well, I think. That's cool as well. MP. Very MP heavy and plus this one. pick up a Rezo as well with the summoner. Fuck, that was a double mirror. Ah. A little too comfortable there. Again. Sorry. Okay, right. Out. I hope they don't disconnect during the next boss fight. a bit closer. The ninja's gonna get that. More EGCs that cost no MP are great. Done the Pepsis again. Another disconnect. Right, let's gave him plenty of shield. And he's back again. Okay, it's the rocks. Right, hit it center. It's center this time, okay. We're doing well. Pet assist again. Okay, this should be fine. Do it? Don't know. If he's got Living Dead ready, he'll be pretty decent. Got Living Dead going. He might not survive this. We're doing much better this time, it feels like. We've got recovering shields. We took no damage there. Doing much better now. Okay, this is going to go in. Doing much better in this one. Okay, that was a good Dark Knight. Dark Knight did well. New item. Oh, bio healing. Now let's take that off. Okay. 25. I think I might be able to wrangle my way through the next section. Infantry. I have got that to sell. Oh yeah, the Dark Mahogany gear. increases critical. Yeah, that does increase critical. Summoning bell. Up people back from work and all that now by the looks of it. The place has gotten a bit busier. How much? 12,960? Okay. Inventory. Right, then. It's a heritage bound. Bar is starting to get a bit full now. Ava currents. The rescues. Set 8. Collection. Yards north. Okay, let's try and explore. Please don't say it's up there. Probably up there. Oh no, probably a bit further. It's up there. I need to follow the train tracks. Probably need my chopper around as well now. Another draft chocobo. I think that's a wedding one if it's white. That was mean. Okay, I'm going to have to jump that. Can't believe I fell through that. Do I have to maybe go on the tracks? I'm gonna have to get out of the bike. So thinking about it. way, I can now heal myself while fighting. No, okay. Am I stuck? Great, I have to worry about go, right. There's Graha. Okay. Look, there's a lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests some sort of matter of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Nasty. Material appears to be the same as the used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On close inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I wonder, Poist used to harmless lightning as source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with blink pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm going to... Oh, not adventure plate. Actions and traits, okay. Because where's the level 100 ability? Philosophy. Increases healing magic potency by 20%. Additional effect grants self and nearby party members the effect of Eurydomnia, restoring HP after landing spells. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's go to Mount Guide. Hopper, and also Method Hopper. Now, Fenrir again. No sign of anyone. This is Erenville's village? Oh, Erenville. Let's stay vigilant. What in the world? Oh, another soldier there. Oh, is this your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
No.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
What the hell has happened?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Poster girl.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Oh god, Final Fantasy IX music coming in.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Oh, no.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Linkpearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.